Greetings humanity, and welcome to Channel Other Doc. I'm Jim, I use he, him pronouns, and this is Frostpunk. Once again, I am, for some strange reason, still doing Frostpunk. I can't stop myself. It's not a strange reason at all. Addiction is very easily explainable. But I hope everyone is doing well. I am doing okay. I'm a tiny bit, feel a little bit of a respiratory thing possibly settling in tonight. That's exciting. So we'll see. But I just wanted to get back to this. See how things go. I have, what do I have? I have gotten to a certain point here where we're in the DLC, and I think we're getting closer to the end of this scenario that I'm currently doing. I shall now return to it. Ah! Here we go. The Fall of Winterhome. Basically, long and the short of it is, our previous captain screwed things up and lied to everyone about how well the generator was doing. They ousted him. We had to clear away a bunch of debris and get the city functioning again. And we found out that the generator is in fact going to blow up at some point, so we're going to have to leave. So that's what we're doing. We're preparing an evacuation. So that's where we are. If hope falls to zero, people will give you an ultimatum. If you fail, it will be the end of your rule. Yeah, we've been nicely avoiding that, handily avoiding that lately. But hope is, we still need more hope. You can build a bunkhouse over an existing tent. Many other buildings can be upgraded in this manner. Yes, we are aware of this. We've been playing for too long now. Much too long for any sane person to play this game. You see, hope is kind of fluctuating red here, because it is so tenuous. But we're working on it. That's a coal pile. Okay. It's fine. I don't have anyone working in the coal pile. At least I hope I don't. Let's get those people out of the coal pile. No wonder people are falling ill. We don't need... Yeah, our coal situation isn't that bad anyway. I just looked down there and there are people... I've had workers assigned to this coal pile all this time. That's not good. You've got like 18 people in treatment right now. It's not good. Anyway, our goals. Let's review our goals. Before we review our goals, though, just as a reminder of our content warnings here. This game contains apocalyptic themes, illness, death by cold, starvation, colonialism, and child mortality as possible things that might come up. So just do be aware of that going in if you're wanting to look at this. Our goals here currently for preparing the evacuation, we have 11 days left to get this finally to hit all of these things. We've already built the evacuation center, and we have now 25 engineers out there on the dreadnought, starving to death, probably. We have to send steel to fit out the dreadnought. We have to send 300 steel, 250 food rations, and a steam core. We don't have quite enough steel to send yet, but as soon as we do, we'll send it. But that's just going to be the first tier of this whole thing. If we look at our evacuation center, hang on. If we look at our evacuation center, we can see that right now this is what we're working on. And, yeah, you see, it's just going to get worse. So, like, I don't know if this is what will be necessary to get everybody out, but it might be. Deck 1, Deck 2, Deck 3, Deck 4, Deck 5. It's great! Right now we're focusing on sending them 300 steel, a steam core, and a certain amount of food. Food rations. We have enough food rations. Enough for about a day. But we're gonna need to send them more. I'm actually wondering if perhaps we need to designate some more storage for food rations. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But I'm just waiting until we have 300 steel, and then I'm actually going to then give that to them. We need more steel. We have 200 steel now arriving daily, which will be helpful, but we'll have to see how things go. Going to the Dreadnought, yeah, this is still... Just shows our status of things. Because they have to have enough cabins and food for the journey. So, like, eventually, we'll see how it goes. There are no food rations aboard, so they're going to be very hungry. I'm hoping that won't count until we actually leave, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Anything else I need to do right now? Yeah, we're just waiting to get the steel. I guess that's really it. I have considered... Oh, yeah. We can spend some of these food rations right now to get more steel. It's, almost 1,500 hours. So, I mean, this lasts how long? How long does it last? Do we wait until tomorrow morning to... Probably. Probably we'll just wait till tomorrow morning. It's like almost 1,500 hours. They close at 1,800 hours. So this is the thing we need to do in the morning. Let's see if we remember to do that. Also, we're about to have a temperature drop, so that'll be fun. Hopefully the generator won't explode. Because we're going to have to kick it up to the next steam level. That will be fun. And, yeah, we're okay for coal right now. We'll have to see what happens when we have to kick things up a bit. So we'll see how things go. We have 66 vacant beds. My God. Okay. I guess that's a good sign. All right. That's where we are right now. Guess we'll just keep things going and see what happens. We've built the number of prostheses we need. Building more automatons would perhaps help. I don't know. We could keep the steelworks going overnight. We don't really have any automatons. There's one out at a bridge we could go and get, but let's not do that yet. Hi, Prax. Hello. Thank you for coming. We just started, and we're just doing the same sort of usual. Just let's wait and see how much doom there is for us. Just checking out our doom levels. Temperature's about to drop another level, which will be so much fun. Everyone's already chilly. I'm gonna have to kick the generator up and hope it doesn't explode, because that would be unfortunate, because we gotta keep this up for a few days. Not the most ideal situation. We don't have enough steel yet. I want to wait till we have the steel. And then send it to them.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Well, work day's up. Here, go to the pub. That will make you happier. Scout unit number 2 returned safely to the city with 179 steel. I forgot about that. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into Frostland. Okay. Okay, we now have enough steel. I forgot. Do I want to send you folks anywhere? I think we're good. Unless I want to park them out here at the bridge to possibly go and get the automaton, or out here at the weather station to possibly go and get those engineers out when the time comes. How long will it take you to get over there? 7 hours to get there. There's a storm shelter there, also with... It takes a day to get to. They also have explorers out there. We don't know what exactly they're doing out there, but we had a choice to leave them there or bring them back home with us. And it felt as though we were going to lose something if we brought them back, but it didn't specify what. So, I'm leaving them there for now. But with the understanding that we're going to have to get out there at some point. So I am strongly considering sending these folks out to some point out here to wait until they need to go, you know, and collect people or things. Because I don't really have any other purpose for them at the moment. I could send them to the Dreadnought for no reason. And this other cluster of scouts... Oh yeah, we've explored everything. This is it. Okay, yeah. Alright, you folks. Let's send them out to the bridge. I think that's, you know, halfway between everything. And, you know, if need be, we can go and grab that automaton at some point. We won't be able to get any more steel from the iron deposit, though, if we do that. So, probably not a great thing to do. Just yet. So it's like, if we're going to grab that automaton, we're going to need it for, like, you know, after we're done gathering steel. That said, however, speaking of which, you're going to send the next transport. So now, we're going to go ahead and put in what is needed. People, cabins, provisions. Okay, we need to give them 250 food rations. I wonder what happens if I say max. That's 700. That's way more than they need right now. There we go. Let's leave some for us. Although, would it hurt to have some extra on board? No, probably not. It'd give us more towards the next goal, anyway. That at least will give us some idea how this whole thing works. Yeah. Hang on. What do we need? 300. I'm just gonna meet the goal. I'm not gonna... I see it going up into the next goal if we do that. We're just gonna meet the goal for now. Okay. And, we will send them a steam core. People, they can hold, yeah, this is just a question of, like, you know, what are we sending, you know, are we just sending them people who are free? That could be it, yeah. Could send them a bunch of the kids, but I don't know that it's time for that yet. We're just going to send them bare minimum what they need right now just to get going, I think. And then we'll figure it out. But this will give them one cabin deck. And then we'll figure out the rest. Now, I just want to see how these goals shift when we do this. It's going to take a day to see it. Resources, 551 out of 2,500, it says. I'm not sure what that means. Unclear. Let's just send this. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Ah! Alright. Oh, the goals behind me just went away. We just did that. I'm going to see. We have 564 people, you can see here. All of our engineers are currently employed. About 100 kids are still employed. Gathering stuff. We have 29 currently unemployed workers. And 12 children currently prohibited, probably because they're sick or something else is happening. 15 amputees still, and 4 in palliative care currently. Hopefully they will get better. I hope they get better. There is a law to help them get better faster, but we have many other laws still to look at to see what happens. Okay, I'm going to move over here for a moment. And I'm going to unpause and see what happens here. Evacuation. We've refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we have to send enough coal to start it. Then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Oh, great. Ah, more goals. See, I knew more information was coming. Launching the Dreadnought. See, now there's another thing that's got the basic needs, and it's going to get there in a little under 24 hours. So we have new goals. Evacuate Winterhome. Send coal to fuel the Dreadnought. That's 5,000 coal they're going to need. I could do that right now. Optional. Send people to the Dreadnought. Right now we've got 25 out there. Their minimum is their maximum is 500. Optional. Send food rations to the Dreadnought. 5,000. Ah, that was the 5,000 number. Okay, 5,000 rations. That's a lot of rations. I probably should build another storehouse. Optional. Convert more decks to cabins. And there are like 5 there. I see. I see how it is. So we'll have to figure that out. Ah! Greetings, Hawkeye. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. I hope all is well. We have now discovered that we can get a little granular with our with how we want to handle this evacuation, as we have several of these we have several things that are optional goals we can use to send different things, number of people, food rations. I could just send these 25 engineers all by themselves and it would be fine. Apparently. Probably not fine. How these things go. All is well and repaired. Good. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. Good to hear it. As it can get scary. It can get scary sometimes when things break. Yeah. I've had things break in the fashion you're talking about before, and a little bit not great. Not great. But let's see. What else? What else is happening? Okay, for launching the Dreadnought, though, new rules, apparently, or new information. When the Dreadnought is ready, you can launch it by clicking the launch button in the Dreadnought panel. To open the Dreadnought panel, click the Dreadnought button in the top right corner of the screen, or the Dreadnought site on the Frostland map, and we can do it. I could hit the launch button right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but But, you know, it's an option. Just clicks it immediately. You need to launch and sustain the dreadnought. Someone was masked as someone I knew that wanted me to test run a game for them they were making. Can't believe I fell for it. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's you know, when the identity theft. It's such a delight. But you know, yeah, I mean, they're getting better and better at doing it, better at looking, seeming like the genuine article, so it's harder and harder to tell. But so we're gonna send them 5,000 coal. That'll be possible. Next cabin deck cost is only 300. Okay, good. It's not cumulative. I was worried about that. So if we keep steel coming in, we can keep doing this. The thing that I worry about is, you see here, I feel like that might escalate. That's the thing, is that why do they have these numbers? Food rations capacity is 5,000. Yeah, we need to be able to store more food so we can send them more food. And I presume that each deck will be able to hold some percentage of the people that we have. Don't know. But I feel as though we're going to need to build more cabins if we want to get everybody out. So next cabin deck costs 300. Oh no, this is just... Oh yeah, no, because it hasn't arrived yet. Oh god, so it might still be cumulative, because deck 2 might cost 700 steel and another steam core. Then deck 3 might cost 1,500 steel and 2 more steam cores. Let's figure this out. If we want to do this all the way, right? Get deck 5. I'm just looking at the steam cores right now. That's all I'm actually worried about. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'd need to be able to send them 9 steam cores. 10 total, with including the one we just sent. So we have 2. And we have filled the map. So there are no more steam cores on the map hiding, as far as I'm aware. So we'd need to be able to get 7 from other sources. Now, one possible source is this automaton here that's at the steel bridge. We could bring it back home once we know we're done gathering steel. Once we know we're done gathering from that iron deposit. If we do that, then that's one. And then we'd have to, disassemble some things. If we disassemble the factory, that's another steam core. I don't want to take the infirmary apart. I know it's using one. I know it has one. I mean, it's one of those questions of, like, if we're leaving anyway, if we're bringing everyone, we won't really need the things that we have steam cores for. They're not in the workshops. But they are in these coal mines. So each coal mine is going to be 2 steam cores. 2, 4... I mean, so yeah, just disassembling the coal mines... Well, oh, wait. Wait. Ah, we have 2 steam coal mines and 1 regular coal mine. So if we grab the 2 steam coal mines, that's another 4. Like 5, 6 for this one. We could probably do it. And then we just disassemble one other thing, like maybe one of the steelworks. I think. No. Oh, wait, no. No steam cores there. Wall drill? Yeah, we can do the wall drill. So we have options here. I think we have a hothouse somewhere, don't we? We do. So like, if we dismantle the hothouse, then that's another steam core. And again, it's fine so long as we bring everyone with us. That's the trick. Bringing everyone with us. This will be tricky. Because if we're sending people... Apparently it doesn't cost anything to just send a transport, so... I'm having thoughts about that. Zero out of 50, it says people. 0 out of 2,500 in resources. No, oh yeah, you can only do one a day. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. We can figure it out. That is a question then. How many people can you... How many... You can only send 50 people in each transport. Right, okay, good to know. Perhaps I should have done that with the other one. Have I made any other decisions since I did this? I don't think I have. I am considering... Well, that's the thing, right? 50 at a... You can only send 50 at a time. We have 11 days, but by the end of the 11th day, you know, things, you know, possibly the generator explodes. We have 564 people. So, we're talking... Next transport can be sent in 23 hours, 51 minutes. We have 564 people. Which, you know, if you divide that, we might not be able to get everyone out. 564 people. Because that's already 11. Plus, it's already 11 transports, right? I'm mathing right here, right? 550 divided by 11, 550 divided by 50 is 11. That's 500 is 10 50s. So we are... I should have sent more people with the initial transport. I should have been sending people daily. I didn't even think about that. That's not good. I should have just sent a bunch of kids with those with the engineers. Time left 11 days. It's not going to make it. So this does mean I'm going to have to go back further if I want to get this. If I want to get everybody out, and that's not even counting, you know, the folks over here at the weather station and the folks over here at the storm shelter. That's how many people? I think it's like 20 apiece. That's another 40 people. We'd have over 600 people to send. Brutal. Brutal. So in order for me to have been making the most of this, I would have to have been sending 50 people out with each trans... Oh my god. I would have to have sent out 50 people like the moment I found out what was going on. But I didn't know at the time Let me take a look at this. Okay, sending transpo, that of course was what we were doing before. Transport cave. Information research, weather. This is all still day 14. We'd have to go back to, like... Yeah, here we are, day 12. We're currently at day 14. If we were to go back to day 12... that, I mean, would be something. So, I can't remember when I sent the engineers. We've got to be able to send more people. This is ridiculous. I don't know how we're going to manage it. It's 50 a day. Sorry, I'm just like, we're going to have people die. Because I can't think of any other way to deal with this. Like, I could send scouts over there, but I don't know if the game would recognize that the scouts are there and just have them hop the heck on, you know? I mean, that's the thing we could find out, I suppose. But, yeah, we would have to have been just sending people out there immediately. Let me check something. I want to see, when did we build the thing? Once we send 5,000 coal, that'll be it. But, I've gone too far back. This is all day 14. Day 13. Let me see. I'm just gonna look at that because, you know, I haven't done anything much since the only thing I've done I'm gonna undo. Let me go back to this. I just want to see what our timing looks like. This was right... Okay. So this was right after we sent them. Right after we sent the engineers. Presumably. Yeah, 25 engineers. This is right before we did it. Okay, let me see where we are. Let's recalibrate here. Optimize shifts. I think this was right after we got the necessary... Okay, so currently, as we've stepped back in time, currently we have the situation where the engineers where we haven't sent the engineers out yet, but we just got our optimized shifts research, so we freed up more people from the, I think we just freed up more people from the... No, we did not. From the infirmary. I think this was the next thing we were going to go ahead and research. Provided... I mean, repair station efficiency is a good idea. As is emergency repair. Thankfully, these decisions will not take us nearly as long this time around. Famous last words. So I think I went for infirmary mechanization next, because that will speed things up there. So that way we don't have to have as many people at the infirmary. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, because right now we have 10 engineers at the infirmary, and so if we get that number down, that'll be great. Large resource depot. I'm realizing we're going to need to build another one of these so that we can store enough food for everybody. Because right now we can't. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Will we? No. We also, you know, we could actually even send more people out hunting for food. Since we have a number of folks who are, well, not right now, but we will have a number of folks free. Let me get people out of this coal pile. So... Yeah. Shift optimization, though, what did that do? Hopefully that did what I think it does. Repair station employs fewer people, minus 10 engineers. Great. So that freed up 10 engineers. It's still saying adequate staff, and there are only 10 there. That's mind-boggling. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Efficiency, though, is only 28% right now, so I'm probably going to want to make that a little bit better. Okay. Let's see. We had 21 engineers free that we sent over that way. They're still making those 3 things. We got 10 over at the infirmary. Does the infirmary have any guests currently? No, it does not. So, we might put it at a slightly lower efficiency until we're ready. Where are the rest of our engineers? Ah, that's right. We were going to take them out of one of these workshops. And while admittedly, you know, I wish that had been 8 hours instead of 11 hours. We have people we need doing things. There we go. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... No, wait. Now it says 9 hours. How dare they? Oh dear. It's only letting me send engineers. I only had that one available. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I could only send engineers. Okay. Well, that lesson has been learned. It's only going to let me send engineers during this. When's the first time I can send things other than engineers? Is it after the engineers make it there? I mean, yeah, I would have to have figured all of that out sooner and sent the engineers sooner to make a big, big difference. Wow. Yeah, people are going to perish. There's no way we can avoid it. I don't think. Okay. Well, let me see how far back. This was day 14. Same day as currently. We just finished some research. The transport was only going to be able to send engineers. Until... And that's the thing, we need all the engineers we can hang on to until the end of... Until this whole thing ends. Let me check. Infirmary research, transport cave. And then stopping point. I mean, I stopped not long after. Wow. I mean, I don't know how much time had passed in game. But so we had just researched infirmary mechanization. What was the next thing we were researching? Was it repair station efficiency? Might have been. Flying Hunter's gear makes more sense now, doesn't it? We have more raw food. We can have enough food for them to store eventually. There's a lot happening here. What was the next thing I chose, I wonder? Because this is this one here, right? It's like right before it becomes possible to send people again. This is 1420, 1421, and it's about 20 minutes. So around 1441 is when this becomes possible again. So transport cave. The transport reached the... Yeah, I see. Yeah, it was 1456, but it was... Okay, I got it. The timing wasn't that... Well, 1912. Yeah, tell you what. Let's, So, well, yeah, we'll just redo the last decision. Because, you know, there's a lot happening here. Right, they explore. There's a perfect refuge. Cave deep is deep and surprisingly warm. Freshwater source. Perfect for a hideout. Take the resources. And if we just bring them back home because there's nowhere else for them to go on the map, that was the last thing we needed to explore. I don't know what the heck they're doing out there. So we do that. And we look at this. The first crew is in place. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. Okay, yes, we started working on this already. You have to balance this to ensure successful evacuation. Convert the first deck into cabins. We'll need 300 steel, 1 steam core. Feed the people currently on the Dreadnought. We'll need at least 250 food rations. I see. And that was the thing, is that I waited until I had the steel before I sent anybody. That was the thing, because I wasn't clear. In my mind, I did not fully realize just how dire our situation was as far as, you know, not being able to bring everybody. So the thing being, like, the amount we could send right now doesn't include the steel, but I presume it's going to count even if we send more than they currently need. Because there's only so much room on the transport, right? So, if we, let's say, load it up with children, and we send them however much steel we can currently, and a steam core. We're not quite at our goal yet. Can't send them all of our food, but if we send a significant amount, let's say like half. I mean, it says food rations about a day. There's some figuring we're gonna need to do when it comes to that. People are gonna get hungry. It's like if we send 250. That's a not insignificant amount. It can hold 2,500. Actually, that's not bad. Well, wait, 2,500 out of... Where is the rest of that number coming from? The steel? Yes, okay. I gotcha. So that's really what we're looking at there. It's all gonna take time. We'd have to wait another day before hitting the goal. The goal being just to send stuff. But that does mean we'd perhaps be able to, you know, get that few precious hours to maybe save more people. Don't know if that would work. It might work. Just going back and sending a bunch of the, you know, just sending children with this transport. But doing it now instead of when we have the steel to send. There's a lot going on. I'm thinking that would be... Yeah, this might be the only way to get who we need there. So I'm going to go ahead and send... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send the transport. Yeah, it makes sense to you. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and send the transport. I think it'll work out. At least slightly better. I'm going to go ahead and send it. We'll, I want to send them more food. It's once we get up to these later decks, it's going to take up... If this thing can only hold 2,500 in resources, then that is an issue. It is a further issue in that we can only send... Oh, God. Now thinking about it. It's a further issue in that we're only going to be able to send half the coal shipment on the first transport, and we got to wait a day and send the other half of the coal shipment by itself. I wasn't even thinking about that. We're going to be a few hours late on it. Will a few hours make a difference at this point? They might. That's the thing, is that we're not going to be able to send... We're not going to be able to send the coal until we've... It's going to be an extra day before we're able to send the coal. And I'm wondering how much that's going to cut into what we're doing. Because we're still going to have to send... You know, more steel, more rations to get, you know, the remaining decks, but... Yeah, in theory we'll have enough time. Alright. Okay. I have a feeling... Well, that's kind of the point of this game, isn't it? You only have so much... You only have so... It's once you get to, like, deck 4, you can, like, only send a certain number of things. And steam cores are counting toward... I'm just going to send all 3 steam cores, then. If that's the case. So that way they'll at least be able to... See, we're already working toward these cabins. So that's going to help. I was not reckoning with everything that's going on here. This is going to be rough. Alright, we'll give it a try. I'm going to send a little bit extra food. And we'll figure it out from there. We'll try it. We're out of steel! Really? Gosh, I wonder why. It could be because we're sending so much stuff to everyone. Food rations less than a day. They'll be making more. And probably quickly. See, now we have just the... now we have just the one goal out of the original still to fulfill, and so that's gonna happen later. And hopefully there'll still be enough time for everything. I mean, the coal we can do in 2 shipments as long as they're 2 dedicated shipments. But we're going to be sitting here full for a while. Okay. Well, that was all we could do there, I guess. Unless there was anything else I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting here. The only thing I'm doing differently at this point is I sent things a little earlier. I don't think I've actually done anything since all of that happened. Except, let's get these people out of here. There we go. Kind of needs to do that. Okay. Here's their transport. Leaving us. Heading out slowly. Across the frozen area. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, they make the food very quickly. I think we should build, if we get enough steel to do so, we should build another, we should build another resource depot. That takes 20 steel. And then I begin to wonder, should I just start disassembling things now? I can't disassemble the factory yet because I think that's where the folks go to pick up their prostheses. I think it is. I don't know. Where do they keep them? Are they here? Oh, they might be there. I'm kind of almost game to just start disassembling buildings. Also, we just sent off a bunch of children, so that's opened up a lot of housing. We have several patients right now. Let's see. Yeah. Empty houses? Or just houses we need to make empty. This care house is now empty. Yeah. Well, that's exactly cockeyed. That's exactly what I was thinking. You've sent those people off. They don't need buildings anymore. That's my point. And of course, we've got people living in the houses that have the most steel in them. But this care house is empty. So, I'm thinking we can reclaim it now. Provided we don't have a huge influx of folks getting, you know, very, very ill. Only 13 patients in this one care house. And I'm pretty sure most of them are amputees. Yeah. We have 4 folks in palliative care. 12 of these children are prohibited from working. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But anyway, if we reclaim this, we get 4 steel. It's going to start tearing up buildings. And let's see, any absolutely empty bunkhouses? No, but I'm sure there are some that if we... Ah, there's one. That one's empty. This is where also it gets tricky, because if we bring any of those other folks into the city, there are like potentially 40 more people we might want to bring into the city. But we've got 116 vacant beds, so I feel as though we can afford to tear some things down. And reclaim the steel. There are a lot of things we're gonna need to think about tearing down soon. You gotta figure out what we're doing. Not the guard stations. Not yet. More steel in those, though. Okay, we're gonna tear that one down. Unless I undo it. Let's see. What else can I tear down? No, the gathering posts are fine. That's not a problem. That care house has people in it. We can't tear that one down. Okay, 96 vacant beds. As long as it gets down to, as long as we don't go below 40 vacant beds, I think we're fine. So, this bunkhouse only has one person in it. This one has no one in it. So yeah, let's get those. Get the steel back from that one. You can move! This has one person. And they're on an expedition. It's fine. They come back and they find that their home has been torn down. But it's all for the sake of progress. "76 vacant beds." As I'm trying desperately to get enough steel to build another build another resource depot of some kind, so that we can store enough food. A large resource depot is 75 steel. Regular one is 20 steel. Oh, sorry, we didn't think you would survive that mission. Slight clerical error there. I mean, while we're here. Let's see. This bunkhouse has only 4 people. Just going to start decimating these neighborhoods. Just removing 1/10 of the buildings. There we go. More steel. Wait, people are getting sick. That's not good. That's a problem. Hopefully there's not a causal relationship between those things. Why are you... This is Simon Hill.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
Go to treatment. Okay, good. Excuse me, sir, is this where I can get a Frosty? As it happens, yes. Just, or at least we call them that. I'm not sure that it's what you want, though. Oh boy. Also, I suppose no, that was the same issue as before. Okay, we have enough steel. Let me go ahead and build. I can build a regular resource depot for 20 steel. If I do that, that'll allow us to, how many more? How many more? How many more food rations will it be able to hold? If things sitting at 750, I might be able to get them up to 1200, maybe? I guess it's just a question of how much are we going to need to send? I've forgotten. Do I start them building a regular one now? Or do I wait until I have 75 steel and just build the bigger one? Don't know. Hang on. That brings us 50 steel. Well, this is going to fill up before we have that. And then they're going to come... Yeah, I think... The cookhouse is going to be open... It's only open until 1800 hours, and yet... Are they making more? Somehow? Don't know. Also wondering if I should up the food production or do things to do that. It's a good question. Let's start with storage question. Let's start with the resource depot, just the regular resource depot, and then we'll figure out. It's a large resource depot, so yes, let's just go ahead and put a regular one next to it. And then we'll see how it goes. Okay, Scout Unit number 2 returned safely to the city, bringing with them 179 steel. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I keep forgetting. And that was when I sent them out, too, wasn't it? Yep. I'm trying to remember how much food they're going to need. I'm imagining it was like 2,500. Which, I mean, would be a thing we could send all in one go. Unclear. Such a mess. We could store up to... I mean, I don't even know if we're going to be able to produce enough to keep it at that level. At the level necessary for a large resource depot. And we're going to need to keep sending them steel. There's a lot. There's a lot that needs to be done. If we were to expend a large resource depot on storing food, then it's 55 more steel. But we can hold considerably more. How much does it hold? Let me look at the technology tree. Figure that out. Depot upgrade was 50% more. Much more. However much is. It's only going to be if we need to send out, like, however much, 2,500 at once, I guess. And on which transports are we sending enough food, and on which transports are we sending everything else? It's a conundrum. I'm gonna leave it at this for now. And if necessary, we'll go back and do something else. Good Lord. How's that going? A lot of these medical posts, they don't have any patients. I can only salvage wood from them, so there's no point in tearing them down. There are a lot of things that we could potentially tear down. Depending on what our priorities are. You have people available to build. Good. They're building it. Slowly. Also late enough that people might be in the pub. Yeah, we have a few people in the pub. Have anyone seeing the fights? Yeah, we have a fight going on. A bunch of people spectating that. Freezing their arses off. That'll be great. I mean, it's even in a heat zone, isn't it? Yeah. Way too much happening here. I guess we actually could go ahead and reclaim the factory, unless, well, someone might have an accident, so I'm not going to tear it down yet. Maybe soon. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help, but I'm gonna extend our capacity for food rations by another 450, which means we can... Oh, the food balance went up because we sent people away. Hilarious. Yeah, we can hold up to 1,200 rations now, which is good. We're gonna need to, I guess we don't need to feed people while they're at the Dreadnought. No rations aboard currently. And it'll be another 15 hours, just under 15 hours, before we can send another one. There's a lot happening. And it's about to get very cold. So we're going to have this wonderful, delightful time figuring out... Oh, you're waiting. I'm sorry, you've been waiting. That's right, I'm sending you out here so that we can gather people just in time to not get them on the transport. Isn't it delightful? We're just gonna leave the explorers out there. They'll be fine. They will not be fine. I wonder if we sent explorers to the Dreadnought, if we could just disband them there. That would be something. People are getting ill. Probably because it is chilly at home. I'm gonna regret this. Either that or they spent too much time in the arena. We now have people who are getting treatment, getting sick. I tore down that care house. Some folks are going to get prostheses. They're doing it very slowly. Yeah, we've already got people waiting now. The thing is, I don't have the engineers to spare. As such. For another medical facility, although I guess... Well, let me think on this. Where's the, Here's the infirmary. Here's the care house. Here's a medical post. Do I have any medical posts, like, at town center? We do have one. I need to reassign engineers there. That's the only problem. We're gonna have more people getting sick, though. And I already reassigned the engineers here. This is gonna be wonderful. The problem is that I have one engineer available, which I should probably be putting here because we're about to do something terrible. Let's see where this goes. Oh, more things. All right. Wait. More things? What's happening over here? Stowaways! Sir, we found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait for their turn and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in an orderly fashion. Oh no! This is a terrible decision we have to make because I see. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. Send the guards in! Well, we did go the path of order, didn't we? So because of that, we have this option. Because of that, we actually have, because we have guards now. Yeah, no, discontent right now. I guess I'm sending the guards in. Great. That's wonderful. That's really great. You're gonna love that. I need to open up another medical facility, but I only have... Oh, God. This is gonna hurt. The thing is, you have to have engineers to make it work. Well, that's 99%. That's not terrible. Now they've got patience. Ah, yes, as you have the arm of your will, flex it! Yes. This is... I'm sure this won't be an absolute disaster. Things are really going to be tested when it gets colder because I really don't want the generator to explode. That would be a problem. I'm keeping all of these engineers here because I am about to turn the generator up. We're hitting 5 a.m. and it's not quite at that point yet. Probably by 7 or 8 is when we're going to have the uptick. Okay. Yeah, overcrowded medical facilities and it's cold at home. That's not about to get much better. Probably not about to get any better. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go to work. We can't let up now. Gonna move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. We're going to go to steam level 2 now. Please don't explode. Okay. That ticks everything. Oh, this will be funny. And back down again. All right. Well, let's get these started. Right now it's very cold. So, as we're figuring this out, Hunter's Hangar, let's see. Guard station is chilly, which is fine, I guess. Oh, right, patrols. Patrols will, increase hope. This is a medical post that is not functioning. I'm not turning that on. Let's see. Yes. Freezing. But this will bump it up to cold. Yeah, so let's turn this one on. Yeah, same deal with the hothouse. This is very cold. It's going to bump up to chilly when workers go in there, so we might not need this one yet. Hunter's Hangar, that's fine. Medical post, but it's unoccupied. Same deal there. Coal Thumper. It's going to bump up to livable once people are in there, when they go to work. Wall drill, though, is freezing. Do we have anything else for the wall drill? We do not. I mean, we're okay for trees at the moment, but, yeah, maybe we should coast on what trees we have. So that, because we've got over 1,200 of the things. Let's see if we're okay for the next few days. Because we haven't really had to build a lot lately. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just very nervous about this repair station. We'll see how it goes. I think we're okay otherwise.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Now, speaking of which, hey, let's use more of these food rations to hire some foremen. Give them increased efficiency. Give them increased efficiency. So that they will produce more steel. More steel. So that'll help. How are you folks? Not doing great, I see. Scout unit number 1 have safely returned to the city with 100 raw food. You can disband the scouts, send them back out into Frostland. Very good. 5.5 hours before we can send out our next. 6 hours, 6.5 hours here before we can send out our next transport. It says. Okay. There's a lot going on. It would be great if we could actually send the sick or infirm out as well, but you have to identify who they are and unhire them. Somehow. Fired for getting sick? Oh, right, you're waiting here. I'll be honest, I'm not sure where to put you. Because we're kind of okay at this point. As far as these explorers go. I keep wondering if there's supposed to be something out there at that storm shelter. Because we left those explorers there. If somehow they have found another place for us to go, then it is good for them to be there. Kind of an issue. Okay. Well. So, I mean, I was thinking about sending them back out there in case they say something different, but I don't think... I mean, that would take a whole freaking day. That's kind of the point of sending these folks out there. I could send these folks out to the Dreadnought just to see what happens. It's like I'm thinking of disbanding them, but, you know, just out of curiosity, what happens when they go there? That's what I want to know. Probably nothing, but, you know, we'll see. So let us see. How are we holding up? Don't know. Excellent. I can send out another patrol. Let's do that. Just to bring hope up just a little bit. Just check that everything's in order. Good, good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's here at the generator. I can't wait to see what this is. Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who tended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest ones should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse, and we can't take risks with their health. That's... that was my thinking too. Why I sent a bunch of children last time. I will send the youngest children. You have 5 days to send 50 children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise slightly. I will send all the children! You will have 5 days to send all the children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise. We can't afford it. Hope will fall greatly. I mean, I want to send all the children. I don't know if I can send them all in 5 days. But that was the pool I was going to start sending folks from first. I mean, all I've got them doing right now is gathering coal. So I could try to make that promise. I could try and make that promise. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though, because there are some that... There's some that that they're keeping from doing certain things. So it's like it might be contingent on them not being sick. So that's a question, you know? And I can't guarantee they're not going to be sick. But, what you're saying is they're used to close quarters and would be a perfect fit. Yes, exactly. I'm sure that's the message here. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by all the children is the only problem. I'll go ahead and click it and we'll see what happens. I will send all the children. And gives us a goal. Let me see here. That says, send all the children to the Dreadnought. And that is 141 children. Within 5 days. That's doable. But the trick is, that includes these 10 children who are prohibited from working because they are. Yeah. So, that's the problem. Because they are all in need of prostheses. And a couple of them are getting them now. But I do not know if... you can see a couple of them are getting them now, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Because if we look at this, and it says 31 available here, which only comes from this pool. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. I don't know for sure that all 10 of these children will have gone to get their prostheses are all available. They should be able to all get them. But I don't know if they're all going to do that in 5 days. That's the problem. So while I'm glad that the hope went up as much as it did, I'm gonna have to not do that. Because we can't guarantee that we're gonna be able to make that promise. I mean, we're not gonna be able to be sure to make the promise. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna send the youngest children. It's a slight boost. Not as much as one would like, but it'll help. And now, you know, the goal there is 50 children, which is easily doable. I can do that just in the next shipment to the Dreadnought. So that ought to be fine. Because that was always my plan anyway, to send the children first. So not a big deal. Anyway, now that that is happening, some good news at last, though I'm going to miss them. Yes. Yes, they were good workers. No, anyway. What else do we have happening? Yeah, I mean, what is the coal situation now? You see, we're still ahead, just not by nearly as much. Which is fine, because we're going to need to send a bunch of coal anyway. Steam level 2. Nothing to repair at the moment. Neither more than less. I wonder if we had like a bunch of staff there, if that would help. Probably. Let's give them the rations now. Gonna be an issue. Okay, repair station efficiency 2 has been researched. So that's gone up, goes up by another 10. That's great. Now we can work on our next research. We can figure out what it is. Because this is kind of tricky. We have 465 steel now, which is good. We'll be able to put more on the next transport and actually have enough there that they can do the things they need to do. Doing anything else with the scouts just doesn't strike me as useful. Yeah. Streamline prostheses and automatons. Coal mining optimization doesn't make sense at this point. Advanced coal mine, advanced wall drill. There's, yeah, a bunch of these things we just are not going to be able to do anything with. And, I guess, you know, steam hub efficiency upgrade, use less coal. Advanced heaters, yeah. Overdrive couplings. Nope, just I don't want to use overdrive. That's the opposite of what we need to do. We could do automatic prototyping, I guess, to get this last level of repair efficiency if we want. But emergency repair probably will come in handy if we do, when something breaks, which it will. Exploration and industry, faster outpost teams. That wouldn't hurt. Get steel here faster, 50% faster. Resources. Infirmary checklists, heal people 15% faster. That wouldn't hurt. Flying Hunter's gear, more raw food. I mean, that would bring this faster. I'm not sure how fast we can cook the food. The only problem. Might have to make more cookhouses. Four food rations from 2 raw food. Which... I don't know, maybe. We have 2 of these, don't we? Yeah. Currently. Yeah, children are working there. $50 food rations. Per hour, it says. So that uses 25 of these. An hour. Which, and we have 2 of these, so that means that we actually are using 50 of these an hour. Presuming it happens. 6, we get all of this in 7 hours. Which is about the length of a shift, right? Oh, no, 10 hours is a shift. But, yeah, so we'd have to make another cookhouse, which is not a big deal, but we'd have to build another cookhouse to... We'd have to build another cookhouse and have an increase in food rations to make this any more efficient? Make it any faster? I've had tea sitting next to me, undrunk, for a very long time. It's been getting cold. Just sitting here in the teapot. What a monster I am. How dare. I have had this teapot sitting here. I haven't even touched it. I've been doing this almost 2 hours. May only the strong become part of our dreadnought. Yes. This is the way of things. Needless to say, this is going to be some very strong tea. We're gonna find out. It's been soaking for quite a while now. As I'm sitting here, it's like, oh, my drink is empty. And then I look to my left, I'm like, wait a minute. There's tea in there. One moment. I actually turned this off so that... There it is. That's the stuff. Yeah. He's strong enough to power a large vehicle. See, that's the thing with the Dreadnought. We need to be sending it tea. I think that's actually what needs to happen. Okay. Enough of that. Oh boy. Okay. So, yes, I was trying to figure out what to do here. So, I mean, now I guess is the time to start hitting the things that would be nice to have. So, like, infirmary checklists would be good. Faster outpost teams would be nice. Emergency repair, though. Advancing the repairs by 10% using wood and steel. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Just sort of pick that up as well. Maybe. Maybe that should be first, because we don't know when it's going to break down next. It could happen very soon. The thing we really need to worry about. It's just a question of, like, would it be better to have this, or would it be better to have the other thing? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do emergency repair. We'll, It's very strong tea. We're going to, we're going to get the emergency repair research underway. That'll be great. Wow. We've got engineers in both of those places. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and do... Yeah, I can set a foreman there too. At the low cost of 10 food rations. Let's see how that does. Is that only about 6 hours? They're going to be quitting in a few hours. I don't know how helpful that is. Someone is talking about getting banished. I hope all is well. Sure. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hang on a second. Let me look. A thing is happening on the mod level. Hold on. One moment, please. Let me take a look. Let me briefly pause this so I can go over there. Oh! That's fine. I know that quote. Hello. Greetings, Holy Tony. Sorry about that. The bot saw word that it was that troubled it, but we're good now. Greetings. Welcome. I'm gonna go build my own city with blackjack and hookers. Yeah. You know, that was the that might be, in fact, what got us into this situation in the first place. I'm not sure. One never knows. But welcome. Glad to see you. Let me see. We built way out in Frostland, middle of nowhere. And the previous captain doesn't tell them the generator is breaking down, and then there are problems, alas. And so we're now having to evacuate and go and perhaps build another city. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. We've not yet signed the law, however, that allows the House of Pleasure, but we are considering it. No, that's just going to make hope fall. And we can't afford to do that right now because we're kind of low on hope. Well, not too low now, but it's still flashing red, and that makes me nervous. But is this Endless Builder? No. This is the Fall of Winterhome DLC. As you can see, we're here at Winterhome, and currently our problem is that we are we have only like 10 days to finish preparing our evacuation, which I'm sure we'll do. But we have more people than we can evacuate in that amount of time, since we can only send 50 people a day, and 50 of those need to be children, which is good. That's fair enough. That was my plan. I've got about 100 of them working right now, gathering coal. But we seem to be good for coal at this point, so maybe it'll be fine. Women and children last. I feel as though that they might not appreciate that. But I'm sure the engineers would be happy about that, though. If they get to go first. And just let the generator explode. That's the other problem, is that the people we're going to have to leave behind, probably engineers. As they're going to be working on keeping this generator from exploding for as long as they can. Part of the problem. Was I going to do something? I can't remember. Maybe soon. Oh yes, right. I was going to see if we can spend more precious resources to make this go even faster. Which it is not. Useless. Useless. Ah well. Okay, evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Excellent. Therefore, it is time to send another one. And actually hit this goal we've been trying to hit. That we hit briefly and then restored the game. Send steel to the Dreadnought. We need to just send them a bit more steel, and then there'll be enough. For the bare minimum, anyway. We're doing the bare minimum. No engraved yet. That's nice. If only we had more engineers. This is getting up to a point. Okay. So now, can I send more things? I think I can. All right. Let's see what we have. So first of all, we're going to send a maximum number of children that we can send, and we're going to increase that number shortly. Let's see. You can send 2,500 in resources. Next cabin deck cost 301. Yeah. Let's send more steel, which will hit our... get closer to hitting our goal. We have 234 out of the 300, so we need to send at least enough to fill this. And then then we'll be able to start sending coal. We can't send it yet, though. So let's send more other stuff on this transport. Let me see what I can do here. Provisions. If we send, I'm going to send about half of what we have currently. I think the total that we ultimately need to send is 2,500. I can't remember if that's correct or not. But we'll find out. Let's see. We don't have any steam cores available to send right now, but you know they only take up one slot, so that'll be fine. So let's see. Steel. Yeah. Yeah. Bring the kids first, then all out sprint with the others. Working on it. Maybe. Let's see. So, provided we make this work. So if we send 250 steel, I mean, honestly, we're not using it for much aside from research at this point. So I'll leave us enough that we can do the next research thing. So about, if we send 400, wait, 350, 300. If we send 300, then we'll have about, we'll have 161 left. And that'll be good enough for what we need to do. More things here. And then, of course, we're going to be getting more, but time being what it is. Let's see. People. Yes, people. Let me free up some children here. We've got 43 people currently unemployed right now. So I can replace a number of the children doing a number of tasks. We will start with the ones I can replace. 43 children right now. We're going to start with the next, we're going to start with the gathering posts. Did you get to play Frostpunk 2? Not yet. I want to finish the, all the DLC. I have all the DLC and I haven't used it yet. So I want to finish that before I start Frostpunk 2. Sounds like 43 people are ready for scout duty. Hi, Sphinx. Yep. That's right. Send them all out. We'll see. Cool. Sam? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah. I'm like, I have Frostpunk 2, and so I will be ready to play it. I want to play it. But I have left this unfinished, and I must finish it. And it had been a while before I went back. I finished the main campaign. That was all I finished. And so then I eventually came back like a month or so ago, and it was like, I forgot how addictive this game is. It takes so much of your soul. Anyway. Let me go ahead and see here what these children we're replacing. That's a cookhouse. I think cooking is safer than gathering. Maybe. Well, I don't know. You're having to work with fire. Whereas with gathering, they're just picking up coal. We're gonna go for the gathering. Okay. Let me see here. Actually, let me also see if there are any gathering posts that are chilly currently. Not that I can see. Oh, good lord. There. That'll help. Yeah, the people in this mine are working in conditions where they have moderate risk of falling ill. That's great. Let's fix that. Ah. And the messed up thing is they don't even they're not even doing much because we're at, well, the coal balance is one thing, but we don't have more coal storage. And I don't see much point in being able to generate a lot more coal since we're not building the city up anymore. We're getting ready to leave. Anyway, what was I doing? Gathering posts. The thumpers have just workers at them. I'm going to take 10 kids out of here and put 10 adults in there, even though no one's doing much. Do the same there. And so that's 20, which is going to be more than we can put in here. There. Sending more children. This will meet our goal of sending 50 children to the Dreadnought. So, once we send that, then at least we'll hopefully be able to 25 engineers taking care of a lot of people. Taking care of 50 children, and soon 100 children. Hopefully they'll be well behaved. Sending now. I think that's, let's see, anything else I want to do differently here before I... Because, I mean, we've got so much we could still send. But I worry. I'm going to send another 50 steel. Which I realize is kind of splitting hairs here, but it's what we have. I'm sending half of our food rations currently. What we currently have. I'll send another 50. Sure, why not? So it's an even 900. Because I know we're going to have to be careful about how much we send here. Okay. Well, I'm going to give this a shot. You're hitting the send button. Are we ready? Hang on. I know I've just micromanaging this here. All right. Here we go. Okay, save the children. Success! Yay! You sent 50 children to the Dreadnought. Hope rises. Good, good. That's what we needed. And maybe Hope's gonna stop flashing. Quest successful. That's good. Temporary modifier, though. All right. Evacuation. We've refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we have enough... We have to send enough coal to start it, then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them, otherwise our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Okay. So, what that means, and we looked at this earlier. Yes. We appreciate hope, yes. Hope is good for us. Apparently. That's what they tell me anyway. So I've heard from people who have it. Anyway, let's see here. So to evacuate the Dreadnought, bare minimum, send 5,000 coal. So we'll have to work on that. Optional, send 500 people to the Dreadnought. It's going to be rough. I don't know if we're going to make it to 500. Optional, send food rations to the Dreadnought. 5,000, yeah, okay. About twice as many as I was thinking. Optional, convert more decks to cabins. And we've got 5 of them we can hit. It's going to be rough. Launching the Dreadnought, which we looked at this earlier. When the Dreadnought's ready, you can launch by clicking the launch button in the Dreadnought panel. To open the Dreadnought panel, click the Dreadnought button in the top right corner of the screen, or the Dreadnought site on the Frostland map. Okay. So yeah, we now have the launch button. I could press it right now, except it wouldn't go anywhere because it's 0 coal. There aren't enough supplies aboard the Dreadnought to hope for a successful evacuation. Well, they'll get there soon. And then we'll see what happens. But that's the thing, is that Deck 2 is going to take 700... I don't understand. And again, I don't know if this is cumulative or not, but it looks like it is. Because we sent 3 steam cores, right? And it looks like that only does half of this one, so yeah, it is cumulative. This is a lot. This is a lot we'd need to be able to send in the amount of time we have. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I hope we can. But, like, you'd have to get a lot more steel. And I don't know where we're going to get it from. Granted, we're going to tear a bunch of stuff down, but it's not going to give us this much steel. So we're only going to have, like... I'm hoping to get to 3. I'm hoping to get to Deck 3 at least, but we'll see how it goes. I guess we'll find out. And then we have to figure out where to send these. Oh, they made it to the Dreadnought. Okay, so nothing happens with these folks sitting here at the Dreadnought. Okay, that tells me what I needed to know. They're just hanging out there. And they can't join the crew of the Dreadnought. So I gotta send them back home. Or I could send them way out here for no reason if I want multiple teams out. Just, you know, at the ready. Like, we've got a day. It's like either that or I just bring them back in. They're probably not going to make it. That's part of the problem. We have only 10 days. We have 10 days. Not good. Oh, I forgot to show you what they were looking at. Over here. I was covering some of this up. But yeah, as you can see, we need they've got 350 food rations aboard. And they'll have enough to build a cabin deck once this shipment arrives in a day. But it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. We'll have to see what we can do as we're tearing things down slowly. And we perhaps get enough people out. But I know on the next Dreadnought we're going to need to send coal. And then on the Dreadnought after that we're going to need to send coal. So We'll see how we do it. Madness. 10 days. Not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm going to send them out to the storm shelter. We've got 10 days. I don't think they're going to tell us anything different, but, you know, just in case, we need to get them ready to evacuate people. Okay. Well, that's done. We could use more engineers. So temperature's coming up after the start of day 18. I think once we hit that point, it's going to be another 3 days. We might at that point have folks turn around and start heading. We might get the engineers out of there. We'll see. And always use more engineers. What am I doing? Did I save? We hit send. Yeah, I don't. It's not really going to matter right now. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. We have 15 people ill. We could really use more engineers to take care of them, but unfortunately we don't have them. Lest I take them off their current shifts. Okay, you made it to the steel bridge, where we could potentially pick up this automaton if we want, but we can't yet because we need a bunch of steel. Because they are keeping the bridge free of snow, so that outposts farther down this route, can continue to send things here. We're going to leave it on duty. You need to add cannibalism to your content warning. Funny thing about that, though, is that I haven't actually noticed any cannibalism in this game yet. That's the funny thing. All of the cannibalism content is purely coming from us as we sit here talking about it. So I don't know. I probably should put it in the content warning. Just because of that. Because the topic does seem to come up frequently. Oh, wait. The hothouse has cannibalism? I have a feeling there's some laws that would have to be signed on the tree to get that to happen. We don't have it yet, but by goodness. It's like adaptation. You see, we didn't go with corpse disposal, right? We still have yet to sign the organ transplant law. Oh, they call it fertilizer. Oh, right, the fertilizer. Yes, I have done that before. That's where if we have a snow pit, which we have here because that decision was made before I was in office, before the scenario started. They give you a snow pit. Just don't ask where the chili comes from. Fair enough. That is fair. That is fair. But, oh, you're coming back? Wouldn't that be nice if we could send... Oh, wait. 22 hours. You're just going back and forth? What is happening with you? $22 hours. Oh, I see. You're shuttling them back and forth, I guess. And there's only so much you can... That's not evident here. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. Coal. See, it can only hold a certain amount. So if, like, I did this, it would only be able to hold 2,500 coal. We're definitely gonna need to get more coal out there. Cooldown is 2 days. Okay. Alright. Don't ask where the chili comes from. I know, right? Down to 10? How are we doing? I know not great, but you've got a great efficiency for whatever reason. Okay. So far, so good. How concerned should we be right now? Don't know. We are going to need to send more patrols out. You know, the ration situation. There's a lot. There's a lot we need to take into account here. We have more people. At least more people are becoming able-bodied. That's something. Oh, actually, you know, able-bodied is the wrong term here. We can sign a new law. I misspelled it already. Just go all in. Okay. So, like, you know, organ transplants, that was the thing we were thinking about. But I need to think over here. Do I want to waste time and resources building a propaganda center? I mean, I could build a prison, but that I feel would send the wrong message. That would cause discontent to rise. But if we build a propaganda center, propaganda center raises hope. You see? Shows detailed info on sources of discontent. New ability, the propaganda center can distribute bulletins raising hope. Leaflets, let's say. Delivered to every household, reassuring people we're protecting our city by maintaining order. It costs 10 wood. But you'll have to build a propaganda center, and discontent will rise. We've got space for it now. 40 wood, 40 steel, though. Yes. That is the question. It is, do we activate CNN? Even though, do we bother building a propaganda center? It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense to build a propaganda center when you're fleeing the town. But, you know, it could help keep people from panicking, which, you know, could help. So it's like, you see, so you see the point. It's just like, it would help out. I'm kind of at zero discontent, a net of zero discontent right now. So I mean, that might help. But of course, the thing that would help out, you know, more immediately would be the organ transplants. The propaganda is for the folks who will find this place next. Leave them wondering about who the hell y'all were. I love it. I mean, I kind of want to do it, but you know what? I'm gonna try to be practical. Triage. We could sign that law. 1/4 of patients will die instantly. That'd be great. I have a feeling that the organ transplant. We just get morbid and start, you know, sign the dueling law, sign the triage. I have a feeling that will have an effect on hope. I think I'm going to do organ transplants just so that we can help the sick recover faster, because we have a lot of sick people right now and more than we can currently house. So that's, I think, going to help us more than the propaganda center. Because I mean, we're at a decent place with hope and discontent at the moment. I mean, because we're at a decent place with discontent, it would also be the time to do it. But I'm gonna go for the transplants, and but I mean, eventually, I'm gonna need to do the propaganda center. Body parts taken from the dead will be used to help treat the sick. And hopefully that will be helpful. Where is our snow pit again? It's out here, right? Yeah. We've got 80 bodies. They're just sitting there. We're treating the dead like just another resource. I'm not letting anybody cut me up into parts. Yeah. Yeah. But we've got like 80 bodies just not doing anything right now. I feel as though that will help. And see, the sick are recovering faster. Which was the point. All the parts are interchangeable. Yes. Everything is fine. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, that's this I think is helping. This I think is helping. It's so strange seeing us having so much coal while everyone is so very cold right now. I would even consider increasing the you know, going up to steam level 3, but I don't want the generator to explode. Just a funny thing that I have, not wanting the generator to explode. Okay then, sir, you can dig their graves. Get to digging. You know, we have a snow pit for a reason. That's all I'm saying. We don't have any people near it. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, you know, we might want to do something to get the food production up so that we can have enough to send. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We're not going to get everyone out of here, and that's the sad truth about this scenario. I don't think we're going to make it in time. We have... It says 10 days. We're not even going to have that much. Momentarily. Well, generator malfunction. Generator shutting down. Get that bloody piece of junk working! Again? Can't they keep it in one piece longer than a few days? The heart of our city is giving up. Generator's down. Yep. Yep, that's an issue. Always seems to happen in the middle of the night, too. It's, it's, 1:06 right now. And, I understand there's an emergency happening, but I have to pour my tea, you see. It's very, very important. Ah, yes, there we go. Good. Now that that need has been fulfilled. Yeah, Comcast and this generator must be related. Tell me about it. All right. Generator's down. Gen down again. Again. Been a wild and crazy night. Yes, Hawkeye, please get plenty of rest. I know you've been through a lot today. I'm glad it resolved itself. Please take care. Thank you so much for coming and watching. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. So yes, please. Yes, definitely go and rest. Generators down. Generator is down. Generator is cut out. Every building that uses steam or requires the heat zone is down. If we don't bring it back online, we'll freeze to death. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Okay. Generator has failed again. So the generator's broken down again and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so they will be done in a reasonable time. We have to repair it immediately! Hope falls greatly. We have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. Maybe we should have built the propaganda center. Now would be a great time to just sort of send out some leaflets. The generator is not in fact broken. Everything is fine. Yep, okay. Yep, oh yeah, so that's the new goal, generator malfunction. Repair the generator in the repair station. Alright. Yes. Yes, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Go about your business, citizens. Alright, one day. Currently. Well, we can help. We can do better. Let us grab some engineers from some places. Yeah, maybe we should grab some. Maybe we should grab those engineers from the weather tower. Okay, so we need them to keep working there, but we can take these folks away from there for now, and we don't have any here. Take them from there. Add more. Good. And let's see. Before we do anything else, anywhere else we have engineers? Ah, yeah, no, those three that are working over here, I have to keep over here because, you know, we have patience. So we'll do that. And we will hire a foreman bribe a foreman with 10 food rations. And look at that, up to 99% efficiency with what we have. 14 hours. Well, better than what it was. Oh boy. "14 hours is still a lot of time. At least it hasn't exploded. We better get the stress under control." Yep. Where the stress level is currently. Oh, it's shutting down, I see. Still in process of shutting down. And everyone's going to be extremely cold and extremely ill. This is fabulous. Got a lot, number of ill are rising. That's great. This may take care of some of the population as it is. You folks are over here, at the steel bridge. I'm starting to wonder if I should send you to the weather station and just bring in those engineers. I'm gonna set you toward the weather station. I feel like this is becoming more of a priority. We need the engineers. Granted, it's not gonna be fun playing a guessing game of like, well, no idea when the temperature is gonna change, but hope isn't terrible, but it could be better. Can't send the guards out yet to raise hope, but we're working away. And that's all we really have at this point. 10 hours, 11 hours left. Gonna be rough. Especially given the, I mean, given everything. People are going to be freezing. It's not great. These houses are just chilly. We don't really have the steel to spare, or I would have upgraded more bunkhouses to regular houses, but we were never going to have that much steel. I can't stand it! We're living on a ticking bomb! We can't live like this! Everyone's on edge! Ah, more discontent. Yes! More discontent. I'm sure everything will be fine. Just gotta fix the generator. In another 8 hours, we have 38 people sick, 42 people sick that have not been treated yet. Really glad I got that infirmary upgrade so that people can come through a bit faster, but still, it's not great. Ah, boy. Another 7 hours. Another 7 hours of this. Oh, I see it's work time.
We've got work to do.
But not really anywhere we can put anybody. Are there people going to work? Where do you work? Steelwork. It's cold. Bunkhouse is very cold. It's warmer where you work. Great. That's fabulous. So I guess places with steam cores in them. Although the hothouse isn't really going to do anything. Children working there. Discontent's up over hope. Can't send out any flyers right now, unfortunately. Don't know if I can send a patrol while the guard station's inoperative, though. Well, it is functioning, apparently. It's very cold, though. Okay, wait. One freezing. Unable to work. Oh no, this is an engineer. That's really not good. That you? You're working here? Oh, this is going to be great. Inoperative because too cold. Fabulous. Things must be going great over here. The infirmary is just chilly. Should I have built another infirmary? Probably. But that does take a steam core. I keep wanting. Maybe I should. I mean, I'm gonna have to break another building down, but we'll see. This is not good. Not good. 5 hours. Oh, hey. Look at that. Stress is going up. I'm sure everything is fine. It's really not. Okay, 94% efficiency. The heating is off! Really? Yeah, the generator's been down so long that the heating level has fallen to 0. All heat zones are off, and the buildings that require them are inoperative. Yes, I noticed that. Now we'll put them on emergency shifts. No. That is not a thing we're going to do right now. Freezing at home, lack of medical care. Oh my god. Yeah, this is great. 14 people are freezing. This is really not good. I do not know if we're going to make it. The only way I could have prepped for this a tiny bit better would have been to turn more bunkhouses into houses, which then would have made them only cold. Instead of, you know, freezing. Severe frostbite. A citizen had to have a limb amputated. Yep, there's the thing. And I don't know how many more of these we're going to have, but I have a feeling it's going to be more. We're going to need to make more prostheses. Ah! And then there's a question mark happening. More pain. Alright, let's see it. Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite that there was no other choice. We must do something. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. I did both. I see. Right. Yep. I'm pretty sure we have both of these now. But maybe this is the first time we actually had an amputation. It's not a bad record for what it is. So I'll need to put more when they free up, I'll have to put some engineers back in here. Mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Yay! Please finish. Please finish. Yeah, 2 people are gravely ill now. This is wonderful. We gotta get everybody out of here. Oh no. Oh no! What now? Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. Are you an engineer? It says lonely father, but that's kind of my question. One worker on the next transport. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can't make exceptions. Hope will fall slightly. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be good. Just walk it off. I'll send him on the next transport. I can't afford Hope falling right now. We have another goal now, folks. Lonely father. Send at least one worker to the Dreadnought on the next transport. We can do that. We can send one worker. I was going to send more people there anyway, so I have to keep sending people, or we're not going to get most of these folks evacuated. Okay. Let's see. At least, though, that is something that can be done. That's not fair! We all want to go! Alright, then I want to ride a ride to the Dreadnought, too! I'm gonna have to use the guards again soon, aren't I? We got 4 people gravely ill. Come on. Yay! The generator is operational! The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, the performance has fallen. Its performance has fallen, so all our heat zones will be 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. Heat zone range reduced by 10%. Ah! Oh my my god! This is great. This is fabulous. Okay. Let's turn the freaking thing back on. I'm glad the temperature is rising again. You need 12 coal to turn the steam level on. This is where we were. Only folks who work can go to the Dreadnought. That's right. Let's see. I mean, I'm considering going to steam level 3 just because of that. Just give them a little more heat for a little while. But, I mean, we have the coal. Got about 2 months, well, 2 months right now. I'm gonna put it at steam level 2. Currently range setting 3, but... oh, it's a problem. My god. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Great! Oh no. I just know the jackass I was complaining was one of the folks who isn't working. We literally have children who are putting in work around here. Yep. Yep. And I bet this is perhaps the next round of that. Limited space. So we have some bad news concerning the Dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. The rumors about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. I see. Hope falls. Discontent rises. We're in trouble. This is not good. Guard station. I can send out another patrol. Maybe that'll help. No, nothing's happened yet. Here, let's send out another patrol. Okay, that helped. That helped a lot. Yeah, send out the guards. Make sure everything's in order. Good lord. Yeah. I think we're gonna need that propaganda house after all. Hunter's hangar. We lost a hunter, I guess. Okay. So, range of all heat zones is limited to 90%, which I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. I do want to see. Yeah, we haven't finished researching this yet, which we eventually will. Yeah, we might want to focus on the automatic prototyping next so we can get better repair station efficiency and all of that. We can't upgrade the range of the steam hubs again, and that's gonna suck. We can't generator efficiency, which won't really help anything now because it's just using less coal. Power upgrade. Range upgrade 3, though, now might help. That's just the generator. This is not good. This is really not good. I have to see who's affected. Full staff versus adequate staff. Oh, I see. So if there's a full staff there, We briefly had a full staff. If there's a full staff there, then maybe that would reduce the repair time. Huh. Well, get them back in there. And we're going to need to build and make another prosthetic. So actually I want to put some workers, some engineers back in here before we get the next thing done. Can't do that again. Oh. Turn on the heater. So that we can make that happen. We have 60 people sick, 5 of them gravely ill. This is a horror story. Perhaps something I can do. Let me see where our steam cores are currently tied up. Because I may want to try something. Maybe I could just take the wall drill. We'd have a limited supply of wood at that point, but we just take one of the coal mines. We need more steel. This is going to go very badly. Okay. Oh, we can send another transport though. So there's that. All right, let me see. Let's see to this before we do anything else. And then we'll figure it out. Okay. People. Because right now we're sending a bunch of coal. Maximum number of children we can send right now is 10. I'll send 1 worker. That was what I promised. But now I need to free up more children, which I can because, honestly, we don't really need all these gathering posts. Let's see, how can we do this? Gathering post. Gathering post. Yeah. I'll put more workers there, but again, we don't absolutely need them. It's also cold there right now. We'll have to see what happens. And I'm just gonna start removing children from gathering posts. Okay, it's all pretty it's all pretty similar there. Okay. Okay. It's 41. I know there's limited space. We're working on it. Gathering post. Okay. Okay. That's 49 children. And 1 worker. And let's see, what are we looking for here? We'll probably be able to reclaim more steel from the buildings again soon. After we send them off. Let's see. So, working on this next cabin, I'm going to have to reduce the amount of coal we're sending. We've got 9 days and 9 hours. Food ration capacity is 5,000, which is great, but I don't know what's going to happen there. We need to throw more steel at the problem. Here, so I'm going to take... some things out and put other things in. $300. If I send 300 more steel, that's not going to quite cover it, but we'll get closer to having enough to do this second deck. It'd be great if we could just freaking cover this second deck. I send them all of our steel. It's still not quite enough. Where are you right now? You're at the weather station. Gotta make a decision about that. Well, we know the temperature is going up in another day and a half. And we don't see anything else happening. It's gonna come as a surprise. We'll do that in a moment. Let's see. What was I doing before I lost myself? Oh, right, I was tearing down houses. Currently very cold. Let me see. Ah, there we go. There we go. There are 5 bunkhouses currently unoccupied. We have 116 vacant beds. This is probably not the best way to figure this out. But what I should be doing, you know what I should be doing, is looking at the heat zones and taking out the ones that are... That would be a better idea, wouldn't it? That would be a much better idea. That'd be a much better way to do this. So, unfortunately, that does mean waiting for maybe an hour. I don't know how long it's going to take for the generator to start heating everything. But wait. We can save scum this. Yes! Aha! Okay. As usual, the chosen will be saved, the rest of us will die in a ditch. But the red dreadnoughts! So huge! I have to find a way to get us aboard! Let's take a moment and see what happens with the heating. Nothing, apparently. With these going gone. Hold. There we go. Okay. Now. Let me see if I can figure out if the heat zones are smaller. I'm not seeing any houses. I'm not seeing any homes that are in trouble. Okay. We might actually be okay. We might actually be okay. All right. That's good news. So that's not as much of a problem. Okay. This coal mine is comfortable. This steelworks is not. That's what's getting hit. Oh boy. Okay. That's going to be a problem. I might have to actually set another thing, another hub out there just so that I can make that work. But at least, yeah, the damage isn't as bad as I was thinking it might be. Okay. Honestly, valid use of a save scum. I know, right? So that I don't lose the time that I just invested to try to find this out. So really, it's just that steelworks is the only thing I've got to account for that is in trouble currently. All right, good. 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 Then, of course, we have this wall drill that's still freezing, but then there's nobody there, so it would go up to cold, and we've got it off for now until it heats up again shortly. Okay, good. So, oh, it's 1638. Let's reload. $15.23. I saved an hour. Okay. The upshot of this is it doesn't matter which houses I take away. So I can, in fact, focus on the ones with no inhabitants. So let's do that. Gather steel from them. Okay. We still have like 66 vacant beds. But the care house is full. Probably gonna have to build another one of those. But in the meantime, only one person living there. They're on an expedition. Guess what? They come back home and they gotta move house. Okay. And that one. Okay. We're down to 46 vacant beds. And we only really need like 20, I think. But then we've also got people in the care house that might eventually get out of there. So I'm going to leave it at 46, I think. 384 steel now. Oh, goodness. Guess I gotta redo this. Okay. Max it out with kids. Reduce by one, send one worker. There we go. Okay. Provisions. Max it out with coal and then reduce the amount of coal. I want to send as much coal as possible, but you know, we're gonna do what we can. 384 steel, still not quite enough. to hit this goal, which I would really like to hit. I'd like to send another steam core, really, so we can get this going. Yeah, actually, it might be time to tear down something. Food. Should probably send them more food than that, but we don't have a lot of food right now. Okay. We're not going to have enough food for these people. Yeah, I see kind of what we're looking at, and it's going to need to be sufficient. 116. We don't have a lot of food rations right now. I'm not sure what's happening with that. Perhaps it's just the situation with the cookhouses. Do I want to take down the amount of coal a little bit so I can send a few more rations? Maybe. Do I want to tear down a few more buildings so that I can send... Wouldn't that be great? Oh, hothouse. Inoperative. Why? Oh yeah, that's right. It hasn't turned on yet. It'll be fine. How much more steel do I need to get to... what we want here? I've got 384 here currently. Ah, math! Stand by. $668. We need 32 more steel if we want to get everything in this shipment, is what I am hearing. So, hear me out. I can tear down a few more houses because the people will no longer... I, in theory, can tear down 5 more houses because the people won't be here in a moment. Let's see. I need to tear down 4 more houses to make this happen. All right. We can do it. We can do it. I hope my sums are right here. Just tearing down people's homes, because that's the easiest way to do it. Yes, evict these children. Good, good. Okay. Oh, wait. The problem is I don't actually have it yet. Oh my goodness. I don't actually have it yet. I can do this all I like. It's not going to add to the amount of steel here until people go out. and tear these things down. It's going to take more time. This is a very high level of sadness. I'm gonna send these. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hang on. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm gonna call up the weatherman. I'm going to bring the engineers to the city. Weather forecasts will no longer be available. The scouts will set out towards our city and bring the engineers quickly with them. It's gonna keep getting colder, I'll tell you that much. We're kind of at that point. We're kind of at that point. Yeah. Evict might be a strong word. It's not like they can't go to a different home where there's space. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna bring the engineers to the city. I'm gonna make that decision in the midst of everything else. The weather station is closed. We decided that the engineers manning it were needed more in Winterhome. Unfortunately. I am still curious about this storm shelter, but we'll deal with that as maybe. These folks bringing these engineers with them will be arriving in 6.5 hours. Good. Maybe that'll help. We can, you know, we're going to need to use them as doctors for a while. Okay. That helps with that. We're going to have a slight delay then as we wait to get enough steel to freaking do this. I have to send more steel. I think I have to send, was it 32 more steel? I think. I didn't save that. Alright. We'll figure it out. So, that's just basically going to be 416, I think. Okay. What now? End of weather forecasts. Yes, this was done on purpose. So, since you've recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. I see. Weather timeline will be disabled. Yep, there it is. The weather forecast is no longer available. Which sucks, but, you know, this is what we have. I am also, I think we're going to tear down this coal mine. I think we're going to tear down this coal mine and, because even where we are, I mean, you know. I think we're going to tear down this coal mine and use the steam core in it currently to make another infirmary. Yeah. That was the number, but I think you easily get that from the amount you already queued. Yeah, it's potentially, yeah. I have a lot going on right now in my head. Okay. That's kind of a separate deal, though. It's not really absolutely necessary, but sure, why not? Dismantle that building also. Okay. When we get the steam core back, we'll build another infirmary. Okay. Advance time just a bit so that we can get the number we're looking for. Discontent's going down somehow. I'm not sure why. Maybe some things wore off. Could be the fact that the generator is starting to work again. Nice amount of stress level. 409, 410. $412. This delay is costing us. 1523. Okay. All right. Let me pull back a little bit on the coal. $423. Should be enough. Yes. Yes. Maybe. 423 plus 284. 9, 8. Yeah, that'll put us just a bit over. Actually, we don't even need this many. I mean, I want to have enough for the thing. Yeah, I'm just going to send it. This is what we have. All right. We've got that. We will need one more steam core for this. I was going to build an infirmary. I know. Maybe... Yeah. Alright. Alright. You know what? Yeah. This will get us at least to deck 3 eventually. If I put the steam core on the wagon now. Ooh. So many people are going to die. We put it on now, then we'll have the steam core there. I'm going to disassemble something else in a moment. If we put it on there now, then it'll make it there. Okay, and then we'll fill the rest up with coal. Get as much coal there as we can. This is not ideal, but we're getting closer. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit send now. Here we go. Lonely father, you kept your promise and sent the father to join his child. Hope rises. Yay! Also, while I have a moment, I need to do something. To, just do a little moderation. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Let me go ahead and block that one. Take care of that. And good. There we go. All right. Back to this. Yes, that's it. Yes. Give them hope before the cold crushes them. Yes. Precisely. Okay. Okay, so hope's going up again. Good. Can we do our patrolling? We just did a patrol, I guess. Okay. We're out of steel for a moment. I think I'm going to take apart the wall drill. Which I know sounds kind of ridiculous. But, it might help. I'm going to take apart the wall drill and build an infirmary. Because we have a lot of people very sick, and so I need to upgrade what we currently have to something better. Yeah, transplants are available. Okay. And very soon we're going to have some more engineers here. Even though we have no idea what the weather's going to look like. I know its temperature's going up sometime within the next couple of days, and that's all I know. Okay. Hopefully this is not a terrible mistake, but you know, we can always build more sawmills or whatever if we have to. But for now, I think I'm going to take apart the wall drill so I can get that steam core back. This is everything, by the way, dire circumstances. All right. We're dismantling the wall drill. You can always put another one back there if we end up needing to, but we're kind of at a point here. We have currently plenty of lumber.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Ah, work is done. Yay. Okay. So the heat zones did something. Oh, great. Even more pain. Let's see what this is. I've been doing this for 3 hours. It's after midnight. I need to probably stop sometime soon. I'm just realizing. Wait a minute. That's the thing. This game, it sucks you in. Let's see what the rest... Oh, no. Well, here we go. But the tea! I do have more tea I need to finish. Prepare the evacuation. Unfair treatment! Sir, a large group of angry people wants to leave the city and go to the Dreadnought on their own. They feel cheated because you gave priority to some people getting on the evacuation transports. Yes, children! How cruel I am! How terribly cruel to give priority to the children. Yeah, let them go, we'll manage. A large group of people will leave the city. Discontent will rise greatly, hope will fall greatly. Or use lethal force to stop them. People will get badly hurt and some may die. This is a lose-lose situation. Can we just go full authoritarian at this point? Just use lethal force? I feel like that's where we're leaning now because hope will fall greatly. We're not doing great with hope right now. But we have guards. I mean, they'll... I mean, they'll die either way. How else are you going to be respected? Hope never knew her. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save scum this one as well. Gotta show them what it is. Let me see how screwed we are if I do this, and then I'm gonna probably restore back and. Well, we'll see. Let's take a look. Gotta show them what he is. He heard about the bullshit. Yeah. Let me see what this does. So that evens them out. Oh, only 344 people. I mean, that'll make transporting people a lot easier. Do I get to see? Oh yeah, 64 workers and 6 engineers left. That's part of the problem. God. Did that change the goals at all? Not really. But, oh, yes, Prax. Not ready for sleep yet. No. Soon, but not yet. There's so much to do still. Oh, God. Let me see where we were hit worst. Trying to figure out the situation. Adequate staff. But I'm willing to bet that... No. What engineers did we lose? This is very strange. Don't worry, I'm the same. Just want to beat this boss fight. I know, right? If we lost engineers... I mean, most of the workers we lost, it looks like we lost them from, yeah, we have 11 children we could put to work. We lost them from that workshop, I guess. That's 5 of them. Gathering post. Steam coal mine. Oh, wait. Well, it's... Yeah, I forgot to deal with the I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to help out the where is it? Where's the steelworks? We have the coal mine. I thought the steelworks were over here. They are. Oh, good. Currently freezing because there's no one there. I forgot to put another steam hub over here. And yeah, it's only only going to be for a temporary amount of time. I think most of the people who left were sick. This is actually not too bad as far as I can tell, and then it makes evacuating the city much easier. These people might die. This isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. So I think we're going to go on with this for now. Strangely. I mean, granted, we need to get hope up again, but I think it'll be all right. Ooh. We might have lost some guards. Ew, I don't know. Or any of the guard it looks like the guard stations are still being manned. This is strange. Like, what places... This coal thumper, I mean... To be honest, it's not really gonna... affect nearly as much as... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, y'all want to leave over your dead bodies? Don't you buy over my dead body? Exactly. Delay in updating? Maybe. There might be a delay in the update, so that might be what's happening here. Let me take a look and see if there's a sudden change. Or if we're, like, seemingly okay. I'm not noticing any major issues here. Let me check the... Okay, coal balance is now terrible. Apparently. There are no buildings for extracting. Yeah. Food balance is still good. Probably better than ever. 125 vacant beds. I still have 21 untreated citizens, which is not great. I am not sure what's happening. But it looks okay so far. What happened? You hit another... Oh, you made it to the storm shelter. Yeah, I need to find out what the deal is over there. Because it looks like we have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? Send the scientists back to the city. The scientists will... or bring the scientists back to the city. We will decide what to do with the scientists later. This is the weird mystery, right? Because I don't know... I mean, we've hit all the places we could explore. So I feel like bringing them back to the city would not be a terrible idea. And there's more room now. But would that just change the exploration map? Is that what would happen? Or... are these explorers doing something separate? That's the only thing I wonder about. Because if it looks like there's no effect, I could try bringing them back. I could see what happens, right? And then perhaps it would tell me. But if these people are the key, because that's the thing, they gave you decision points like this before, right? With the Dreadnought, do you disassemble the Dreadnought and get its resources? Or do you leave it in case you need it later? And I left it in case I'd need it later, which, of course, means we can now use it to escape. So I'm wondering if these explorers out here are actually looking around for a new place for us to land with the Dreadnought, right? If they're actually out here independently finding stuff that will help us to get where we need to go. Help us actually find a new place to live. Because that would be great. The funny thing is, I think we found something that would work as a place to live if it's big enough, but it's, there are these caves that were warmer. I think you want them to carry on? Yeah, I'm thinking, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save scum this one again also. I'm doing a lot of save scumming today. Because I kind of want to see if anything changes. If there's like an immediate thing where it, like it did with the weather station. Because if it makes it so that you can't use the exploration map anymore, then that'll make sense. But then it'll probably be okay to bring them back. However, if it does nothing, then I think I want to leave them here. Let me see what it does. I mean, I may change my mind in a second. Let me hit this and see what it does. It would be great if they actually find a way out for us. Let me see. This shelter used to serve as a forward. Okay. So this is starting to bring them back. But nothing's happening. I'm not getting any alerts. I think, okay, you know what? I think I should leave them there. I mean, having 20 more engineers would be great. But I'm going to leave them there. I think, because I'm not getting any notice that has changed anything. I can still, like, send scouts presumably, you go to different... Let me check this in, like, a few seconds. See if I can redeploy the scouts. They've returned to... And they've brought 20 engineers with them. Let me see if I can still send them out, because if I can... Say, to this shrouded cave... Okay, yeah, no, it changed nothing. It changed nothing. I'm going to leave them at that storm shelter. Because I have a feeling we will need them. I think I'm just going to bring these scouts back. I think I'm just going to bring these scouts back. Because nothing... I mean, it takes a day going back and forth. But, like, it's either that or I send them out. I just leave them out here to bring them back at a moment's notice. I could leave them out here to bring them back at a moment's notice, I guess. But, it's what? How long? Don't know. Did you make it? No, you have to... Good lord. Okay. I guess I can leave them there a little while longer. We've got 9 days. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there for now. So strange. Okay. How much longer before I can do another patrol? I think it's going to be okay. It looks like it mostly affected coal gathering, which at this point is not really as much of a priority. Adequate staff. Okay, we now have 20 more engineers. Thank goodness. And we have this steam core. Good. Because now what we can do is make another infirmary. Let's see. I would be inclined to turn an existing structure into an infirmary rather than... $121%, my god. I kind of want to go with whatever's closest. But, yeah. That will not help. They have patients right now. I don't want to put their patients out while we're waiting for someone to build an infirmary. However, health. If we build a second infirmary, it's nuts. It's going to get warmer momentarily, but this will be less of a problem. But, oh, I see. I can't actually... Oh, I see. I understand now. I just have to put it here, I guess. I'm sure that'll be fine. If we do this, it's how much? Just looking at the resources. 30 wood, 20 steel. It's fine. I think it'll help out a lot right now. But then... You know, I mean, we're already processing the sick, which is good. We may have to reclaim that steam core again, though. I don't know. I think it just depends on if we're going to be okay with just like 3, right? Oh, right. That said... I think I'm just gonna disband these folks at the beacon. That's the wrong one. There we go. They're here. And we get some workers back. That'll be helpful. There's something else going on also right now, and I can't remember what it is. That's okay. I'm waiting for things to happen. While we're waiting for things to happen, I shall pour more tea. Vitally important tea. Do everything. Actually, we've got these engineers now. I'm actually curious about these folks too. They're gonna get to the dreadnought in like 20 hours, and I'm wondering how they're gonna do. Ugh. I mean, we were gonna evacuate people anyway. The tea is prepared. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, more stuff. Okay. Unpopular decision. Yeah. True. But that will wear off eventually. Also, it will get warmer soon. That will come as a pleasant surprise. Okay, now, let's put some of these, let's put some of these engineers over here. Put some of these engineers over here. And some of these engineers over here. Great. That will perhaps help. Adequate staff. Still not a full staff, eh? Just leaving the... Wait. Let me do that. There we go. Making use of all the engineers. Yeah, they're just going to stay there. But I'm presuming... Yeah. Oh, yeah. The weather station is closed. Okay. That's permanent. Ooh. And we have some sick guards. And this pub is down someone. I guess we'll put another worker in there, since we have a few to spare. Waiting for their workers. More things to figure out. My hope is that this will... No patience yet. Good Lord. I just want to see if we make it to this point, and I guess I am going to need to... I guess I'm going to need to go soon, because apparently I have to do things like sleep. That's what they tell me anyway. I think it's this morning that the heat's going to come back up. And we're starting to have hungry people. Gonna send a bunch more coal also. Ah, wait, something else is happening. Yet more stuff. Frightened family. Oh boy. Sir, a family with children is going to the evacuation center to leave for the Dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave, cry the kids. Hush, dear, and be brave. We'll be safe if we go to the Dreadnought before all the cabins are full. So let them go. 2 workers and 2 children will leave the city for the Dreadnought. Discontent will rise greatly. Convince them to say, discontent is too high or hope is too low. To convince them to stay. Oh, great. Stop them. Hope will fall. Ah! This is not good. See, of course, if we had stopped the previous group from going out, we might have this option still. Though, a number of people would be dead. Discontent will rise greatly. So I guess that's the question, is do we want high discontent or lower hope? Let's have some more discontent. Yep, there it is. More unpopular decisions. This is great. Alright, then maybe it's time I went to the Dreadnought too. Why are they allowed to leave before the others who are waiting patiently? And each time I do this, it gets harder to stop them. Perhaps I should have stopped them with force. You know, that earlier group. Come on. No, they're going to eat. Apparently they need food before they work. Or they're willing to help with our ridiculous number of very ill people. Oh, wait, here we go. We're doing fine, all things considered. What world are you living in? Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. That's hilarious. Okay, well, morning's happening. Yeah, still a terrible coal imbalance, but we'll see to it soon. Maybe. Do I want to try and put these 4 workers at this gathering post? Sure, why not? Help a little bit. Maybe it will get warmer, like it said in the forecast before we lost the forecast.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Wasn't it supposed to get warmer today? Before we lost the forecast? Emergency repair research. We can now use wood and steel to advance the generator repairs by 10%. Excellent. Spread propaganda that the Dreadnought is not yet ready and currently has more hardships than in the city. Yes, that's an excellent idea. When will it get there? It'll get there in 9 hours. Game time. That sounds great. What was the... I'm confused about several things. But emergency repair has been researched, so... More research. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just misspelling them on purpose now because we need these things to work. Okay, that they made the that other prosthesis, so that's good. So I can now take them out of there and put them back in here, I guess. No, they are there. Oh, good. I'll put them over here then. For the moment. Still adequate, no longer full. Emergency. Okay. So what should we do? Let's see. Advanced heating wouldn't really help us too much, but faster outpost teams might be nice. I mean, yeah, we'll see. When you realize who in chat works in the propaganda office. Why? Idea. Let's see. So, what to research next? Things. Faster outpost teams might be nice. Infirmary checklists would be nice. Healing people faster. That'd actually be pretty good. If the priority, though, is automatic prototyping, we need more steel on that. For the first time, we kind of don't have a lot of steel. Well, we've never had a lot of steel. Repair station efficiency would go up. That would be very helpful for when there are problems. Which, you know, is bound to happen in a minute. Who knows what bigger problem will show up the next time the generator breaks down. Emergency repair ability conditions not met. 200 wood and 50 steel. That was not worth it. Not with our steel problem. Good lord. I am upset now. I mean, repair station efficiency 3 is the best thing we could hope for at this point. I'm so mad. Infirmary checklists. Or faster outpost teams. Get that steel in faster to send. Our situation, right? If we have enough steel, everything will be fine. I guess since the and also I'm noting something that the temperature was supposed to go up and it did not. And I'm beginning to wonder if taking the weathermen away means that the temperature will not ever go up again. This troubles me. This troubles me a great deal. And now the people that are on their way are gonna spill into this. I feel like maybe I should have made different decisions. I don't know. Starting to think about this. Which I should never do. Don't think. Thinking is bad for you. Yeah. It ain't right. Not normal. Yeah, you'd think that... Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Maybe we haven't hit the time of day for it yet, but... It usually happens in the morning. Yeah. The ultimate propagandist is in fact the weather person. Yes, I agree. That's, as it turns out, they can manifest it. They manifest the weather rather than reporting it. Okay. I guess we'll go faster outpost teams so we get the steel faster. Because, like, it's either that or... Or we wait for automatic prototyping and then get this one thing. Which does not seem to be... There's a lot that's just not going to help right now. So yeah. Yeah. Or was the answer to have automatons all along? Who knows? Infirmary checklists. I mean, healing people faster, of course, also helpful. We wouldn't have it for a while. I'd like to get more. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go with the infirmary checklists. We'll do that. Okay. Done. I need to go to bed. I probably am going to see... I'm going to see if this makes it there. I'd like to wait until this makes it there to see if we manage. But, I don't know. Something happened. All right, new laws. This is the fun part. Okay. Just to see where we are, of course. We could establish the organic fertilizer law. Now we have access to it. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil in hothouses. Discontent will rise slightly. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after a day, after a couple of days. And corpses can be used as fertilizer in hothouses, which costs 3 bodies. They'd be used to enrich the soil and speed up plant growth. So we could do that, but in fact, what we're gonna do, extended shift, what we're gonna do, we never got around to that. I think we're finally gonna go for the propaganda center. Discontent's gonna rise, which is a problem, but I mean, you're thinking of the future this way. Yes. But building a propaganda center will it'll raise hope. It doesn't reduce discontent, unfortunately. But you know, it's all we have left. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it and see if they throw us out. Propaganda center, everyone! Propaganda center shall be built.
New law is signed.
Oh god, they really love that one. They'll ask us, how do we do, and tell us we're doing great? Complain too much and they'll drown you in lies. Hey, is it time to... Not yet, soon. I need to send another patrol out. I guess we're gonna build a propaganda center now. Oh, I can't build it yet. I gotta have 40 steel. Give us a moment. How are we with our steel production right now, by the way? Oh, hey, let's get some foremen in there. Let's up our production, shall we? Gotta build that propaganda center. Here we go. Now, I mean, I think I should put it here in this area, but I need to change the roads a little bit before I do it. Or I guess I could put it here. That would be great. It fits here. I just need to take this road out if I want to put it here, closer to everything. I feel as though having it closer to everything would be good. It would be helpful. Let me tear up some roads. Oh, wait a minute. Well, which one's better? Which one's closer? Hang on. I don't think I could. I guess I could put it there. We just have to undo different roads. That's all. Be easier to just put it here. All right. There we go. We're out of steel. Yes, I know. I am a fool. But just build a few more roads. Just for the sake of doing it. Want to make sure we can get where we need to go. Okay. This is a terrible idea. But it amuses me so much. We don't really have... Well, we've got some kids free, I guess. And one engineer. Go, build! Adequate staff. I just want to see what happens when... I kind of want to see what happens when they get there, though. I'm going to be losing in on 4 hours now. It's after 1 a.m., everyone! I should probably get up at some point in the morning and do things. Build! Build your propaganda center! They are building it. A lot of people are sick here, though. How's the infirmary doing? No, hey, there we are. I have to put engineers there? Are you kidding me? Ah! Hey, it's time for you to time for Prax to crash. Ah! Thank you so much for watching, Prax. I appreciate you being here. I do understand. Sleep is apparently a thing that people need to do. That's what I hear. So yes, let's pull some of these adequate staff out of here and put them in the propaganda center. Well, I've fulfilled that promise. Hope prizes. The propaganda center can now keep track of people's attitudes and influence them. Great. Oh, look at that. Hope's going way up. Excellent. We have a controversial law, a couple of unpopular decisions. We knew all of this already. But, let's see. Now that we have a functioning propaganda... General, intel. Potential protest issues. The most burning issue which can push our people to protest in the near future. Cold homes. I see. Well, it's funny. I thought the temperature was going up today, but that didn't happen. Citizen needs. 18.5% are cold at home. 10% overcrowded medical facilities. I see. Workers. And with 10 woods, I can put out a bulletin and make hope go even higher. Let's do it. A news bulletin delivered to every household will reassure people that we're protecting our city by maintaining order. Yes, there we go. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. And hope rises and is now over our discontent. Excellent. The propaganda machine is working. Glorious, may the flag fly over our city forever. Order above all. Now we're well and truly a city of order. for the remaining for about another 8.5 days. We've got the banners now. We got the banners, folks. Now we are now a city of order. Yes, but if your propaganda is revealed, I suspect you'll dearly pay for it. Remember the situation which got you put in charge. Yes, that is rather an issue. There were rather a lot of guard towers that got torn down, I noticed. What's the time value on propaganda? We can do it every 2 days, and it's temporary, so I think it lasts 24 hours. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This is a dangerous road we go down now. But, you know, we knew this was happening. We knew this was going to happen. Oh, hey. Are our citizens not... Problem citizen? A pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about their evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance of this expedition succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated as soon as possible. I will send all of you! You will have to send all the engineers to the Dreadnought. I will send some of you. You will have to send 25 engineers to the Dreadnought. We're gonna die. I need you here, Hope will fall. I do need to send more engineers to the Dreadnought. I will promise to send some of them. Alright, well, there we go. You go, everyone. Why, of course, ladies and gentlemen, go first. As usual. That's unfair, everyone wants to go. Engineers first. Only send 25 engineers to the Dreadnought. Well, that's something anyway. It's another unpopular decision, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But that said, oh boy. How much longer before? Okay, just a little under 3 hours. We can make it. I think. I don't know if we can make it. I hope we can. It's gonna be real rough. Yeah. You know, propaganda with limited use has merit, but long-term use usually doesn't go well. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Are we talking about real life, or are we talking about this game in particular? Because I agree with you for real life. But as it is, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. God, this is gonna hurt. Trying to get... Only being able to do it once a day is... Only being able to, Okay, evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. And infirmary checklists have been researched. Great! Both things happened simultaneously. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make, one more decision before we stop. Real life for certain, but I suspect also in game. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It easily could. So, infirmary checklists researched. Which means that we can now do... I guess we could do faster outpost teams as maybe the next thing. Also, yeah, I feel like the temperature was supposed to increase by now, and it didn't. And this worries me. It worries me that I have harvested these engineers to use here. Because that's just not fair. We knew we knew it was going to get warmer, and it's not getting warmer. This saddens me. So let's see, the next thing. If we do automatic prototyping, we can get that. We know that already. Getting steel here faster would be great. I'm going to need to send a bunch of food rations. I don't think I'm going to need to, yeah, I mean, there's only so much I can send at once. If I increase the food production somehow, well, you know, just make more cookhouses, and you know, do the thing with the hunters and where you either more hunters or, you know, do the gear thing. Or yeah. I mean, changing the generator efficiency makes more sense now if they're going to cheat. I'm concerned. But that said, now I'm gonna make the steel get here faster. We'll do that for now. We'll see if that does anything. One more little trip on the transport here. We got the second deck built. The question of getting the third deck built. So first off, people. Well, we now the children are now all able to go, so I'm gonna send as many children as we can, but yeah, we have to send 25 engineers, which is ridiculous. This is nightmarish, really. Anyway, how long do we have to send the engineers? 8 days. Oh, okay. Send them a little bit by bit. Oh. I'm concerned. 1960 it says. Yeah, we have to have 5,000. A total of 5,000. We have up to 4,460 here. I know, I feel like there are issues. We send all the steel we currently have. We can get a start on this third deck. Deck 3 is also 1,500 steel, and I have no idea if we're going to be able to make that. Revisions. And then fill the rest up with coal. People. I'd like to send more people. Let me see if I can find a way to get more engineers over there. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'm gonna pull a few out of the propaganda center. Let me see where they are. Out of this infirmary, we need them in the infirmary right now. That's part of the problem. I can't pull them. This is crazy. Let's see, what else? I'm sure it'll be fine. That's 9 engineers. What are you doing? I don't know. One more engineer from there. I have an even 10. And then, let's see, it's still not full yet. 21 people, so let's see. Sure, I'll send those 2 workers. Will you? No. But we will free up more children to send. That's really kind of what we're looking at here. 40 children left total. A lot of them are gathering coal. Let me see where I've got them. Got them at the cookhouse. It's dangerous, this. We gotta do what we can. Where do we have these workers? By the way. Let me check this out. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's not doing us any good anyway. I'm gonna shut down this coal thumper, which I'm sure everyone's gonna love that decision. Coal balance is looking great. And as a result, we can then put more children in there. But furthermore, I thought I got more workers back than that, but I guess that were they? Something's off. Let me see. Am I just going to just take workers out of the coal thumpers? Is that what we're doing now? These steelworks, these folks at the steelworks are still cold. I was hoping it would have heated up by now, but it didn't. Let me see. I feel as though there's more happening here. See, this coal thumper also has no people. I'm gonna replace the children in the cookhouse. Or at least that's what I'm currently looking at doing. I gotta figure out what our deal is here. Okay, so that's 31. This is much. Okay. 9 children left. I'm wondering if I can send them all out. Who do we have left? What children do we have left working? They're working in the hothouse. Okay. I'm gonna put some adults in there and see if I can find some other workers somewhere to take from somewhere else. It's a guard station. Need to free up some more guards, more workers. Do we need this many people in the pub? I ask you. Why do they have to be engineers at the propaganda center? I guess it's because they have to figure things out. Okay. And so that's 7 out of 10 working there. And let's see, what do we have left? Workers. We need them in these places. We need them here. That's an infirmary. What's this? This is a gathering post. Ah, Coal Thumper. I understand now. Okay. This one's actually working. Where else can we pull people from? I don't know. Yeah, we're at that point, I guess. Okay. Pull them from the guard towers, I guess. I only need 2 of them. Like to find some that are doing just fine. Let me see here. Ah, this one. Okay. Yeah, that'll at least put it at 90%. Alright. So, there. That's all the children. And we're going to press this button now. As we've put in, once again, the maximum we can put in. Out of steel. Something happened with discontent. Let's send out a patrol, by the way, before we're done. There we go! Everything's fine, citizens. Okay, well, that takes care of some of it. I think that, yeah, I do not like... Oh, what now? Okay, well...
It's time for rest.
Last thing! Dreadnought food store is too low. There's a surprise. So there's too little food in the hold of the Dreadnought to feed the people already aboard. If we set out like this, some of us might starve during the journey. Let's take a look. The Dreadnought panel will be open. Not now. Yeah, I see. No, I see. We need this much more food in there, and my plan is to get that much more food in there. in like 8 days or whatever. But yeah, don't know. Can't send any more people though. I guess this is really not going to work out, is it? There's enough cabins to accommodate everyone we want, but not enough food for the journey. Oh, we're just talking about this right now, and then we've got this many people actually headed there. Yeah, it's going to be a balancing act. It's going to be a balancing act, definitely. But we're going to leave it for now. Oh God, they're going to get there also in like just a few moments. Now, yeah, it's just an even greater disparity, which, you know, we'll deal. Okay. There it is. All right. I don't know why I named it that. I'm just delirious at this point. I have to decide what I want to do here. I really have to decide what I want to do here. But we'll think about that in a moment. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, there we are. I have to tell you, I keep wondering if perhaps I should have made different decisions earlier, because I feel a little bit I feel like we're not getting what we should out of this thing. You know, actually, yes. Wait a minute. Hang on just a moment. I need to check something. Hang on. Let me hit resume real quick, because I gotta figure this out. Wait a minute. I gotta figure this out real quick. So it's like, it's day 17, right? Almost day 18. Now, no, we aren't. That's no, I have to go further back. Recheck storm save scum. Okay, weather. Day 18. Okay, it is day 18 that it was supposed to get warmer. All right, we're not there yet. Okay. So maybe we're okay. I was trying to figure out the timing on it, and I just couldn't remember. All right, so we've got maybe a little more time. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There we are. That's most of what I wanted to deal with. I just wanted to see if they were in fact cheating us, and they are not yet. So I'm guessing then that the temperature we can go a little further then. The things are not different necessarily just yet. But I was concerned about it. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and for staying up horribly late with me. I need to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. So I'm going to see if I can manage that. I'll have to dust off the time machine. We'll see what happens. But thank you all so much. This was a delight. This game is horribly addictive, and I hope eventually we figure it out. But yes, the other problem, of course, I've just got to decide if I want to go back in time anyway, and change it so that more people don't leave. I don't know. Because, like, could we have, with the loss of those 6 engineers that left with that party, I keep wondering if maybe we could have Maybe we could have held on to them, and it would have made it okay, made it easier. I don't know. Just to distribute everything. It's so much. There's so much happening. But what else is happening? This is Monday? Yes, Monday. Well, not anymore. It's not. It's actually Tuesday morning. But next thing we have happening on Friday, provided everyone's able to make it and all that, we will be having our finale of our campaign of Bookhounds of London. And I'm very much looking forward to that. Pope will be back running that. And we get to see what happens to everyone. I have a feeling it may not be a happy ending. We'll see. But that's happening there. And that's it for this week. I might do this again. We'll see. There's a lot going on just sort of in life in general. But we shall see. We shall see. We might go say hi to someone when we hit the end card. There are still people streaming, just a little bit. We might do that. But in the meantime, folks, please remember, you are unique, and that's wonderful, because variety is important. Very important, and you matter. So please remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all of a sudden. Farewell.